not eat you. Yet.
Hey everybody, how are we all doing? Hello, hello. Happy Monday. Happy Monday everybody. Is everybody okay? Is everybody alright? Fish. Today's fish is trout a la creme. Hello, Teeny Tiny was first. Hello, Teeny Tiny. How are you today?
Build more killbots.
How are you today? We've got a Hendy here who's ready to see some old world amazingness. Why hasn't that turned on? Avian, Aretio, Spike is here. Purples is here. Hello everybody. It is now broken, so I need to deactivate and activate it. There we go. Mannerings. Hello. How are you doing? Target is here. Hendy is here. You seen the new old world article? I haven't. No, is it a good article? Should we go and have a look? Should we go and have a look? Because we are doing some... Where is it? There we go. Let's bring that there. We are going to do some Cathay today. Is it a good article? There we go. Grand Cathay on the tabletop. Ooh. Defo sad there's no more kits coming. Was very hopeful Craig Prosman. Oh, have they said that there's not any more kits coming? When did they say that, Retio? I'm sure there's more kits coming. Copy. I'm sure there's more kits coming. There'll be a second. They've said there's a second. They've said there's a second thingy. That's not worked, has it? Oh, forget it. I'll just do this. They've said there's a second Arcane Journal. No, it is. Nothing new with Arcane Journal 2. Oh, they said there's nothing new. This is a Cathayan equivalent of the Grand Army list that you can find in Ravening Hordes. It's a small roster for the time being, but each unit works in conjunction. There are a couple of key special rules for the army. Wool of Dragons allows the units with this rule to reroll panic tests with their leadership 9 and 10. Displays professionalism of soldiery. Awesome. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Still looks like a good book. Yeah. That's gorgeous. Still like that. Still like that. Sentinels are a number of battlefield roles. Yeah. New KO stuff. There's new KO stuff. People have been playtesting Cathay. They aren't that strong. Good, good. In place of a post-gardening snack. An army of those is slightly enticing, isn't it? Just... yeah, I don't know. Storm Dragon is very good by design. Character of her status needs a bodyguard after all. Look at those. The second Arcane Journal will be released alongside Maui. Oh, wow! And the individual releases from the Cathay Battalion, but there are no other unrevealed units scheduled. It's a very narrative journal. Grand Cathay working with Storm Dragon to travel the old world. Oops, all lanterns. Also, fucking Spenny. Yeah, yeah. Awesome! The Jade Fleet. Yeah, they just look... I wasn't sure about them. And then one of my friends sent me a picture of one in plastic. Yeah. Yeah. Like, at least 4 of them would be quite cool. And then that as well. But anyway, thank you very much. Thank you for that. Elemental wings. Certainly not very stealthy. They are very pretty. They are very pretty, aren't they? I really do like them. I think they do look cool. I think my least favourite, because they were my least favourite model in the army for a while. I was like, meh, not sure.
Oh look, a Christopher. And is there music or isn't there music? I can't tell. Fuck. Moo.
If I was an artist and it was possible to remove the plastic, use actual paper and some LEDs, rule of the skies with a flotilla of Caradron Overlord's innovations. Ogre! Ogre. Ogre. It was just quickly kind of sketched out. I'm going to repaint. I've got to get him back up to that point because I didn't do the highlight. As you can see, it's a little bit dark. Yeah. So what's the Caradron Overlord? What's the Caradron Overlord innovations? Oh, is that a new model? That's a hideous paint job. That's a horrible paint job. No. I will rephrase that. That's a horrible colour scheme. The paint job's fine. That looks bleh. What the hell?
By the way, Christopher, potatoes.
Potatoes. New units and a character. We are flying but wearing deep sea diving helmets. Yeah. With a beard. It's a deep sea diving helmet with a beard. Yeah, I think I can safely say I don't think I'll ever do Caradron Overlords. In the same way I don't think I'd ever do Votan. They're just not... I'm too tall. I'm too tall as a person. I see the world from a really, really tall perspective. I really find the Caradron atrocious. Have you got a KO army mana rings? Oh, there's more. Oh, I like the trident. Oh, she's quite cool. Okay, well that's a bit better. That's got a baby face. That looks like a. They're better than those ones. Obviously, alternative build. You enjoy the absurdity of KO. Nice. I like the idea, but not wild about the execution. Oh, fuck off. I very nearly brought you up, Hendy. I didn't. I thought I'm being nice to Hendy this week, and I didn't bring you up when I said about seeing the world from a taller perspective. That one's okay. Laura has nice. That goes the book cart of Mark Grudge PDF. No, it's me. I have them. Teeny tiny. They are okay. I like some of them. Like she's okay. He's kind of okay, and he's okay. So these three actually, that just needs a new head. So like they're all right. They're terrible. I don't like them at all. I don't know why I don't like them. I'm trying to not say too quickly that I don't like things. Because, as we know, I keep going, oh, I quite like an army of those, like 3 months down the line. I mean, I'm not doing an army of these. I have a friend who has a Caradron army. They're not that bad, but it's just the heavy metal painting does not. The heavy metal painting on them does not lean to, like, you could do a really cool, like how I've done my. There we go. Like how I've done that with like a really kind of hotspot at the top. I think they could look quite good with like a hotspot at the top sort of thing, but I'm very happy they produce more for the Overlords. The whole concept of our pirate dwarfs is just cook. I think the metal on metal colour schemes don't do that. Yeah, that's terrible. That's terrible. That colour scheme's just... I don't know what's going... Like, for the problem with this is that there's, strangely for the heavy metal colour schemes and paint styles, there's no separation there. It's just a amorphous blob of metallic with a purple balloon on the top. You can't see any... Again, it's probably a little bit of the angle of the photo. It needs to be turned slightly so that you can see a bit of separation, but... Yeah, that's not great. They're okay. I quite like most of them. Have I seen the final bit? Oh my god. Oh, is this their manifestations? Oh my god. Innovated the defensive platforms in the new Zontari Endrin dock. Oh God, this isn't a manifestation, is it? This is going to be a piece of terrain. Oh, it's a unit. Sounds like it's a unit. Oh my God. What happened? With the greatest respect to, like, because I can't paint, I can't draw, so I could never get close to that. What happened to Games Workshop art? How did we get how did we get from that to that? Didn't the artist leave? But like, this is an artist. He's a really good artist. He can draw really well. Like, where did this change? I love that. I absolutely love this. This is how cool a friend I was for a guy who now no longer talks to me. When I was working at Games Workshop, I was a little bit naughty. I printed this out, and then asked Carl Kopinski to sign it, and then gave it to my friend who now works at Games Workshop. I printed it out on a big A3 piece of paper, framed it for him because it's really cool. Yeah. Don't credit your artist and get an awful painting. I mean, it's not an awful painting. It's just not that, right? No credit and poor pay. No wonder they didn't stick around. I mean, Carl Kopinski's an absolute fucking legend. Sadly, although he's doing awesome, he had a stroke a few months ago, so he's currently recovering. And he's pushing on trying to kind of relearn drawing again because he had a stroke and his left side lost coordination. So he's doing amazing again. He's fucking drawing like a fucking god again already. But yeah. Right, anyway. What's this? That's nothing new. Oh, is that a spearhead? Like, there's some... I don't know. We're weighing anchor and taking to the skies. Right, hang on. I didn't even read this properly. Right, so, oh yes, one thing I do have to tell you all, guys. I've got... my feet are quite not enough contrast. What, on the artwork? There's not really enough contrast on these. Like, you can't see anything on these. You can't see what they are. They're just like metallic blobs. Anyway, yeah, sorry. I'm spending a lot of time on Caravan Overlords and I skipped past the Cathay.
Ho. Ta. Toes.
Yes, and as Purpley has shouted at me, we need to have a look at potatoes as well. So we'll have a quick look at potatoes as well. So yeah, I need to tell you all that I've got very badly swollen feet for some reason. I think it was really hot last week, and sitting and painting and editing videos and streaming all of last week, my feet are slightly swollen. So after probably every 30 minutes today, I really wanted to stream today, but about every 30 minutes or so today, I'm just going to get up and kind of walk off and have a walk. So we'll do. I'm only going to try and be like 2 minutes, just a quick walk around. Right, yes. Look at that. Hi. He's going on a walkabout. I'm doing a walk, not an Australian walkabout. I'm not doing a Crocodile Dundee walkabout. It's hot for the potatoes. Where was the picture of last night? Potato and Chips was sharing the catnip cigar. I think we'll have to manage him. Good, take care of yourself. Okay, so when did Chris start? When did Chris start what? If he gets his cap and his walking stick, we'll find him at the pub. Chris did a walkabout. We'll not see him until next year. So yeah, I just don't want to be sat for too long today. That's so cool. Look at the little potatoes. The little potatoes. And this is the one photo that I really didn't want to see. Hendy's fucking ogre army. I'm glad that Hendy has taken this from the top. Of just like, here's the ogre army in the box, rather than like setting it out on a table and taking a photograph down low, because I think seeing it down low might just look a bit too cool. That's awesome, isn't it? And then Warmaster was playing an ogre army needs a pile of snotlings that can chuck as needed. Warmaster played some crotch shot. Empire versus, is it dwarfs? Yeah, it's dwarfs. Empire versus dwarfs, isn't it? Yeah, dwarf rangers. The Empire army looks really nice, look. Look at that. You only showed the last picture, you monster. What? I only showed the last picture of what? What? Fluffy tail of fluff. What's he eating? Oh, that's a cigar. Gotcha. Hi. What's he doing? Oh, he's eating the cigar. They're all eating the cigar. Okay, cool. I gotcha.
I did some paint on Friday.
Yeah. Oh, Teeny Tiny. Thank you very much for the resub as well. Thank you, Teeny Tiny. Dwarf versus Crotch. Dwarf versus Crotch. Look at this. It was 31 here just after 8 AM in the morning. Demigriffs. Very cool. Very cool. Very cool. Yeah. So there is a video. There is a video on the Tube of You about painting this guy up. So if you want to know how I've done him, there's a video. But we're going to do a little bit today. There's one thing that I need to change about this, is I need to change the skin tone, because it's a bit desaturated. It doesn't quite work. So I'm going to put probably a little bit of Bugman's Glow glaze over the head, over the face, and just add a bit of pink tone to it. But I think he's really cool. I love the base. I think the base looks fantastic. I'm probably going to get a few tufts, very, very small tufts, just to kind of scatter around and give it a bit more texture as well. But I also did this. Added my latest to the stream gallery. I'll have a look after I've shown you guys this. Damn it. It's fallen out. There you go. So I'd figure out how to do it. If you're wondering if I'll know who she is, then I probably won't know who she is. But I think that looks pretty good, right? It has an ejector button. Yeah, if you press the bottom, if you press the button on the bottom, it ejects that model out, so it can smash on the floor. That looks good, right? That'll be cool for the raffle. So I wanted to. One of the things that I wanted to do, because I like doing like the display. The display orientation on the base and things, but obviously the more display-y I make the bases, the less you can use them on the use them in the game, in your games. So I thought I would do that. So that's going to be the next raffle. He's cool as shit. She's cool as shit. So that's the next raffle. I've changed her a little bit. Well, not really changed her. You can see I've added some leaves to her hair. So that should be quite cool. That should look quite good. I've got a few more to add. I want to add some leaves around here as well. And I still don't know what to add to the end of that. I've cut the tip off, so it's not like a big long tip. But I don't know whether to remove the whole thing and just put some kind of wood elfy symbol there. But she's looking okay. I haven't got round to green stuffing the vines on her arm yet, but there's my spell singer. I think she'll do. For the lookout spy, she needs an I-beam to lean against. For the lookout spy, what, the lady who's hushing, this one? I don't think she's really leaning anywhere though. She's walking. What do you mean lean? I don't think I've got any I-beam left either. I think I've used all my I-beam. But yeah, I think she looks pretty damn good. The one thing we've got to do with her is I've got to blend in the two different lots of hair, so we're going to have to kind of add a few in so that it looks like it's all kind of falling in the right way. She's got lots of hair, obviously. She's doing a hush. She needs to be in cover. But then you won't be able to see her if I put like an I-beam in front of her. I think she's alright. So yeah, she's cool. She's properly cool. I think she's whispering. She's not hushing, she's whispering, isn't she? I think she's whispering. She's like, hey guys, by the way guys, I'm gonna tell you something. I think she's whispering. She's bloody awesome anyway. So I quite like the kind of simplicity of that as well. That was the idea. I did a bad way of describing it, so meh. She's telling a secret about the next wave of releases from Games Workshop. Yeah, like you could put like, I don't know. Maybe it needs a bit of height behind it. I quite like it flat. That's all right. What else have I got? Oh, I also got these. So I built these up over the weekend as well. Which are incredibly small. Teeny tiny small. They're fantastic. And I got myself a necromancer. For the vampire counts. The Nihon style Necromunda. In other news, banks are annoying. I tend to. Nice. That is cool. Yeah, she is cool. She is cool. She is really cool. I saw her because she's an Empire. She's an Empire wizard. That's a necromancer, and I'm like, well, like, there's everything about that that's just like, well, you just drop it into a vampire count army, right? She's awesome. She's even got a fucking Grim Reaper scythe, and some like little really dark red roses that you can paint up there. So I've put her on the vampire count base. I've then heated up the dress so that I've kind of pulled it down so it's flowing off the step a bit more. So then she can go at the front. She can go at the front of the unit as well. So yeah, she's probably cool. So I've built lots of things this weekend. Oh, and this arrived as well. That arrived. So they arrived Wednesday. I think they arrived Wednesday. This arrived on Friday. The mace tip, the end of the mace bit, was damaged. So I'm going to have to replace that. But the vampire counts, there is a mace from the vampire counts, which I've not managed to find yet. I'm sure I've got one spare. It might be in my Necromunda hoard. But that's quite a nice big mace, so I'll probably drop that in.
Miao Ying. I am the Storm Dragon.
Hey, how are you doing? And it is, Hendy, you're right. I think that is a lovely model. Ren, how are you? What do you reckon, Ren? What do you think? Oh, how long have I been live? Should I have a walk? Should I have a quick walk? I might have a quick walk before we start painting. Yeah, we've got some of these to paint. I'm going to try and do the command. So I'm going to try and do these two today. Just kind of paint up little bits. And get them all done. This wants I want to do a stripe across this, and then put the transfer on it. Or at least I think I wanted to put a stripe across it. 45 minutes into stream and no music. No, we've been slightly distracted, Luna. Still no music. Let's get some music on. Right. There we go. Let's get some music on. Sorry for being distracted and not putting any music on. I know you'd all rather listen to music than me. There we go.
Where the fuck is my music? Fuck. Move. Slightly distracted. Are you kidding me?
Who's Cathay? No, that's Kaylee. Kaylee was that song. Cathay was. I want to say Kate Bush, but it wasn't Kate Bush, was it? I can't think. Right, so I'm gonna have a quick walk. And then we'll be right back. I really like her. I think she's turned out actually quite well. I think the head. So Tari said she didn't particularly like the head because it didn't quite match. I think the head is about 2% too large, because I think AOS, despite elves being tiny in AOS, I think the head is a tiny bit too large. However, I don't think you notice. I think I can just about get away with it, and I like the leaves in her hair. So she's going to be really, really cool. 2.25. Yeah, maybe I might go to 2.5. I might give you 2.5. But yeah, I think it's just a fraction too large. Right, so 2 seconds, everybody. I'm gonna have a quick walk, and I will be right back, and then we're gonna do some painting. Okay. Thank you very much. I'm back. I'm back, everybody. Oh, that guy as well. I didn't build the guy who he comes with. Purples, do I need the guy who he comes with? I don't know whether he needs both, but I really like that guy. I'm not a big fan of the tiny guy who comes with him. Right. Let's do some painting. Oh! Look what I did at the weekend. Look what I did at the weekend. Here we go. Look what I did at the weekend. Oh, stream gallery. Yes, teeny tiny. I will go to the stream gallery as well. Cut his base down. So that he fits on a 100 by 150mm base. So now I have a Vampire Lord on Zombie Dragon for my Old World army. And I'm going to, because this is already round, I'm going to kind of like imagine that this was cut, and then I'm going to put lots of little stones all the way around it as like a border, as if this was like a, I don't know, town square or the centre of a town square or something. Put a border around it and then kind of fade it out into dirt. So I think that'll be quite cool. Just kind of lean into the fact that it's on a round base. So that should be quite good. I like that. It was a lot easier to cut than I thought it was going to be. Yeah, unfortunately I can't remove the base from underneath it. So the base has got to stay, and then I've got to just glue that base onto the top of that. So that is now my vampire count on Zombie Dragon for Old World, which confirms that I'm going to have to do a vampire count army. Right, teeny tiny. Let's go very, very quickly. Have a look at Discord. What have you got, dude? What have we got? Right, so I've got to know if I know this. I have not got a clue. Who the hell is she? She's tiny and very good. Teeny tiny, you're very good. Who is that? I don't even know where to start, teeny tiny. It's from an old sci-fi. I mean, it's not the lady from Buck Rogers, is it? Because I don't think she ever wore a red dress. She was always in silver. An old sci-fi. The eyes are very good. It's a very silly old sci-fi. I was going to say, is it Flash? Very silly old sci-fi. I don't know. Zardoz. What, is that her name? Do you think it's Zardoz? I don't even know whether I know that one. I'm going to Google Zardoz and see what comes up. Oh wow, Sean Connery. Oh, the Sean Connery one. Oh my god. Right, okay. Is it that one? Trying to find the lady in it. A sci-fi that started as a book, then as a radio series, then this from the TV series. There's since been a film. There's since been a film. I want to say Battlestar Galactica, but I don't think that's had a film, has it? That's since had a film. It tries something perhaps badly. That lady is packing heat. Look at those guns. She is stacked, isn't she? She is stacked. Surprisingly interesting watch. I have no idea. I don't know. Unless Hendy's got it right, which is congrats. Right, so let's get... So we need to do... I don't know whether to tape... I don't know whether to tape some stripes on here, or even which direction. Has anybody... nope, not Hendy's guess. It is... Go on then. No, is it? It's Hitchhikers. Oh my god. It's Trillion. There we go. There we go. That told me. That told me. Oh, I can bring this on now because I don't need to hide that head anymore. So I can use that one. From the old BBC TV series from the 80s. Another Cathay article. Is that just the Cathay article that we've just read, or is there another one? No, it's the one we just read. Okay. The old BBC TV series. Yeah. So very quickly then, those of you who might be a little bit more read with the Cathay / Chinese inspiration from this, a stripe across here, is that going to? I don't know whether it's going to fit styles. And if I do a stripe, if I do a stripe, should it be vertical, horizontally, diagonal, or anything like that? Is there anything that says, like, because I could put 88, couldn't I? Which is a really lucky number, but don't know whether I should stripe or not. That is the question. Do I stripe or do I not? That is the question. There's a little dude on the back as well with his little gun. Right. So let's get a wet palette. Should probably pop a new piece of palette paper down as well. Interestingly, it was pointed out to me by Tomb King Tristan. Tomb King Tristan has pointed out to me that the reason my Cathay colour scheme looks so good, the reason my Cathay colour scheme looks so good is that it's actually my Tomb King colour scheme. 88 is also an identifier amongst people who like certain 1900s fascist... Oh, right. Oh, one put... Oh, okay. I'd avoid that. Oh, okay. Wow, for Chinese, 8 is lucky is something else quite bad. Okay, cool. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have said 88. I meant 8. 8, the number 8. Right, so... yeah, so should I put stripes? What do you think? What do you think? Should it have a stripe across? Because I am going to use... Oh, shit. Where's the... Come here. There we go. I am going to use one of these from the transfer sheets. Probably the gold one, but maybe the white one. So you get a really cool set of transfer sheets. So actually, maybe we just use one of these. Maybe we use the red one of those, and just put red down one side. Other than your own Cathay models, did you like? Other than your own, whose Cathay models did you like the most? I liked Spencer's. I like Spencer's Sentinel, and I like Andy Wardle's. Andy Wardle's Cathay one was quite cool, although it looked good. Although I thought it was a bit too saturated for what I was trying to do. After we had that big long conversation about what makes a good colour scheme potentially for all this stuff, so I thought that was good as well. I've also had the arborist in my yard for almost 3 hours now, cleaning up the damage from the ice storm. Oh my. Got to go check out their progress. Big stripes are very uncommon on historical Chinese banners. Okay. So maybe not stripes then. So maybe just some decoration. So maybe just add some decoration then. If I put one of those, oh, I could put one of those at the bottom. Oh, hang on, what's all this? Northern Imperial, Northern Imperial. Flame Imperial. Scabbard, cloak edging and sash designs. What the shit? Imperial seals. Banner designs are over there. Jade Lancer shoulder pad designs. They go on the shoulder pads? Do they? How the fudge do they fit on the shoulder pads? Oh, I suppose so. Oh, that's quite cool then. So we can do... Ah, so my shoulder pads are kind of coppery. So we could, once we've done the shoulder pads, we could put these little white ones on there, or the red ones. I don't know whether the red ones would show up. White ones definitely would, but the black ones would also look quite good. Ah, I hadn't thought about that. I suppose there's not enough space from there. Is there a Jade Warriors one? Flame motifs. Ah. Interesting. Green? No, because everything's in this kind of tone. Everything's in that kind of tone. I don't really want to go green. I think the white would probably work. It's a shame there's not an orange. If there was an orange, I'd use an orange. The red, I still think the red might kind of pop. Now, they're going to be too big for these shoulder pads, aren't they? It's not like I can put some of those on the shoulder pads for the command or anything. Right. So anyway, right, we've got to pick up where we left off. Arbiters in my yard. What did everybody get for the pre-order? Ren, what did you get for your pre-order? I got one Longma. I was thinking about getting 2 Longmas. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no, it's all gone wrong. Oh dear. There we go. I was thinking about getting 2 Longmas, but they were a little bit more expensive than... I was like, well, if they're maybe about 35, then maybe I'll get 2, because that will be like 28-ish from a gaming store. I could probably kind of settle for that. I need to clean my wet palette again. Damn it. Should have gone third party. Should have gone what third party? All I want to order is Illyrian Reavers, my high elves, and blue things are still out of stock. What, third party for the Cathay? I don't want to go third party for the Cathay. There we go. So anyway, I got one Longma. The cards and the dice. Hendy let me know that Imps Gaming had some of the dice left, so I grabbed some of the dice, which was cool. Thought Vince's Sentinel was amazing. Nothing. You didn't get anything. Right. So we've got to highlight. What I want to do. So this one, and I think I said it in the video as well. I didn't base tone the metallics, so I'm going to do that this time. I'm going to put some base tone on the metallics, and also I think that actually looks pretty good from that side, so maybe I over highlighted them. Maybe I over highlighted that metallic and I need to just be a bit more selective. Ren got 2 bats. 2 bats? Oh, 2 battalions, 2 longmer, 1 balloon, 1 sentinel, 1 game master, 1 dice, 1 cost. Fuck me. She got a balloon. I'm really tempted to get a balloon. Really tempted to get a balloon. I'd have to come up with an idea for what that army would look like. 3 balloons and what? 3 balloons and infantry is probably the thing, isn't it? I hear there are particular clowns in the sewers that hand out balloons for free. Imps have them in stock for 76. The balloons, yeah, you can get the balloons everywhere. It was only the cards that the dice. Thought Vince's Sentinel was amazing. Particular clowns in the sewers. Yeah, 76 for a balloon. That's a lot, isn't it? It's a lot. Right, so let's do. Right, what have we got to do first? We need to do the red first. So let's start doing the red. If I can find the red, there it is. Word bearer's red. Okay. Now, shall we paint? We'll paint some. We'll paint plenty of this. So nicely thin down the paint. Hey Whiskey, how are you doing?
We're going to the Winchester.
The pub.
Yeah, boy!
What colour scheme? Also, what colour scheme? What colour scheme is she going to need? Because the unicorn's obviously going to be white, isn't it? We're going to have to do the unicorn white. The interesting thing about this is that I'd probably airbrush the unicorn with her on it, like finish all the highlights and everything with her on it, then remove her, then prime her black and paint her up and finish the unicorn off, so that you still get these little bits of shadow cast from like her dress and things. Although I do want to do her dress as like a clear dress. Or is it going to be a clear dress? Maybe just a... No, it can't be a clear dress because it's got like an underdress. So it'll have to be a proper dress. Quite vivid green. Vivid green. It's going to have to be quite... It's going to have to be like almost turquoise, isn't it? It's going to have to be almost like that colour. I think. Obviously not this colour because this isn't actually a paint. So it might have to be... I don't even know why I've got that. Yeah, might have to be that kind of green, mightn't it? I think you are right. I think she looks good though. What do you think? I think she's turned out alright. Took a long time to get the head to fit right. Had to keep kind of cutting away at this side of her shoulder just to shift the head over very slightly. Because it kept being pushed that way and it looked wrong. So, yeah. And I like the little leaves in her hair. I think that looks good. Anyway. We're on a size 1, so let's get a size 2. Where is it? Would have gone something like Caradros green or Warp Lightning sort of colours. I'm using contrast paint names. I think they're probably a little bit too green. I think I might shift a fraction away from like green to like a turquoise or because everything else in the army is like a shift towards camo green, which is like towards the yellow. So I might shift her green tone towards blue and go kind of like turquoisey. And then we can have vivid green, like we can have really bright green on her magic. So remember we've got her magic. Got her magic coming off her fingers here, so that can be bright, like vivid green, almost like the fluorescent green of that Liquitex paint. And then also we can put a little bit in the runes of her staff as well. So we can definitely have a couple of different tones of green. So like that warp lightning colour, the warp lightning colour that you said will probably go. I mean, this is going to have to be very, very careful that I don't make that look like a little bit of warpstone. But it would probably go a little bit on the magic, and then we can take this to a bit of a paler turquoise, which might be quite fun. But I think she's gorgeous. I'm really, really happy with that, actually. I'm really happy with how that's turned out. So thank you very much for everybody's collaboration on that. That was fun the other day. I would have gone to something like Carandros Marine. Captain Mannerings is shocked. Captain Mannerings is shocked. Right now, do we do that? Do we do the trim on this red? Do we do the trim on this red? Let's decide. Let's decide later, and let's do the bits that we know are going to be red. Oh, if I thinned it too much again. Why am I thinning paints too much today? I'll just do 2 thin coats. Yeah. Is my head in the way? No. We're okay. Right, you'll have to let me know another half an hour because I might get slightly drawn in with all this. What army should I start prepping up alongside the Dark Elves? Is the heat messing with me? With me, yeah, my feet have got a little bit swollen, so I'm taking half-hour breaks and just going for a little bit of walk. I'm getting up and walking a lot because I think the heat last week, plus sitting and streaming and painting and editing videos and doing everything sat down last week, didn't help. So and then I stubbed my toe as well and cut my big toe, so that got a bit infected in the heat as well, I think. So heat ruined everything last week. Ideally AOS and Old World. AOS and Old World. I mean, I really kind of want to say Chaos Dwarfs because I want to see your Chaos Dwarfs, but they are not in AOS yet. But maybe that's the point. Maybe you can do and get ready for when they come into AOS. AOS and Old World. I'm trying to think what armies you've got. Warriors of... There we go. Hendy. Why is Hendy always so bloody good? Yes, Warriors of Chaos, dude. I went to buy some resin today, and I can usually get it at like £17 a bottle, and none of it is on offer at the moment, so I might have to wait for Prime Day, heaven forbid, and get some on Prime Day. I'm suspecting that they've put all the prices back to what they... because it's usually like on sale. It's like £25, but you can get it for $17.99. So I suspect that they put it up so that they can then reduce it again on Prime Day and make it look like they've actually reduced the price. So I'll just have to wait a little bit before I print my Chaos for Old World. I really wanted a Warped Stone Sentinel for my Skaven until I saw the price point. Yeah, I wasn't really convinced with the Sentinel. Like, if Games Workshop were going to send me one, then I would have really tried to do a very cool like spotlight highlights paint style thing on it. But I don't think I want to buy one and try it because I'm not completely convinced it'll work and I'll like the model. So I'm kind of happy to skip on that one. However, I do want a Longmer. I want another Longmer as well to see if I can repose one and make them look differently, so I can have two Longmer. And I do kind of want some balloons, although they'd take forever to paint, wouldn't they? I hope everybody who gets a balloon like puts some time into it and they don't just get kind of smashed out. I don't think they will. There seems to be quite a good like hobby community. I think it is red, isn't it? I think it's red trim. I think all this is red trim. I think that's where you get the kind of the stripe from as well. That I wanted to put a stripe across it. I think this is where you get that. I was thinking about Gobbos or Vamps. Gobbos or Vamps. Oh God. I mean, it's a good call, Mannerings. This is still bloody sat on my... Actually, we can stick him on a base as well now so that we can see him a little bit more tauntingly. He's still sat there going, look how cool I am. And he's still reminding me, look how easy it was to paint this skin. Because that was just moot green over black and 2 coats of it through the airbrush, one soft and one harder. That's what she said. Both work, to be fair. Both do work, to be fair, dude. I think I kind of want to say vampires because I love vampires and skeletons and stuff, but I think goblins. Because I think the goblins in AOS, I think, have enough variety to use them really well in Old World now as well. Because AOS for a while was just night goblins, wasn't it? It was just Gloomspite Gits, whereas now they've got the sun goblins and all the wolf riders and things. So I think you can kind of lean into that a bit more and make that work for Old World even better. So I am going to vote Gobbos. I'm having jacket potatoes for dinner. Who likes jacket potato? And also, what do you have on your jacket potato? See how many people. 150. Oh, 105. I got 120 gits initially. Laura has a mountain of squigs. So I have the Squiggalanch, which is cool. So that covers me for all the squigs that I could possibly ever need. Including some war bosses on giant cave squigs. Quick question: is the Mangler squig in Old World? This looks fucking cool. Guys, I'm hyped. Because I had the Mangler Squig and I split it in two, so I could try to do like a war boss on a Mangler Squig because it looked cool. They are bollocks. Okay, well I've lost the Mangler Squig then because I have two separate. The bouncy Mangler Squigs I have separated. So I'll just turn them into war bosses on giant cave squigs. Chili or beans and cheese? Proper jacket potato is just butter, salt, pepper and some shredded cheese with some bacon bits. Nice. I think I will go with the git. It's got some black orcs, savage orcs for flavour. Fantastic. Yeah, I think I agree with you, Mannerings. I think go for the gits. Go for the gobbos. I think they kind of work better translating across to AOS as well. I don't quite know whether that actually works or not. What the fuck is going on here? So this is just showing that Wordbearer's red doesn't cover very well, so we'll have to do 2 coats for sure. Trying really hard, obviously, not to touch the inside of the banner, because that would be pretty much next to impossible to touch up if I did. I learned and forgot where to paint everything from skin outwards, kind of in order you'd put the clothes on. I think my favourite part of watching mini-streams painted was the order in which was all paint them differently. Oh, time for walkies. Thank you, Mannerings. Thank you very, very much. You are looking after me, guys. I love you guys. You're awesome. Let me just finish this top bit here. Yeah, so this is a very particular order for the big kind of contrast paint, very, very watered down. As I said in the video, it's a bit pigmented. So Agaros Dunes gets thrown all over this, so I try and pick out all the different colours. Also, trim is far easier to paint than the inside. So that's my stance on, like, Thousand Suns as well. Everybody seems to paint. There's loads of people who seem to paint Thousand Suns. You paint them blue and then you paint the gold. Paint them gold and then you paint the blue on the inside. I'm like, how the fuck are you supposed to do that? Like, I've got brush control and I struggle to do that. Paint them blue and then paint the gold. There we go. So that will need a nice. That will need a nice quick second coat. Now the other one had a thing around here. Right, hang on. Let me go for a walk. I love that. Red barrier looks amazing. Red border, sorry, looks really, really cool. Just about what you find easier. I've done both, although I was always using blue and silver. Right, time for walkies. Thank you very, very much indeed. I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. I'm trying to be really, really quick with this, but appreciate you reminding me just to go and have a walk. Back in a sec. Thank you very much, everybody. You do look after me. Thank you. Right. So we've got the red on there. We're going to thin this down. Actually, no, we're not going to thin it down because we can swap this for this one, and we can do this one as well. There we go. Because we've got the sash here. What's everybody doing today? Is everybody... so Manring's got a day off. That's a good one, dude. How much Gloom Spike Gits have you got? And have you got lots of the old goblins or new goblins? Alright, now this is interesting because there isn't a lot of red on this guy. There isn't a lot of red on this guy, so... do we make the drum red? Do we make the drum red? Because he hasn't got a lot of red. If we don't make the drum red, is there going to be enough contrast on that front rank? Because you've got the orange undergarment. Where's the separation then? So, do you do just this panel red all the way around here? Or do you do the center? I think you leave the center. I think you probably just do the panels red, right? I think that kind of makes sense, because then you can make that as like the drum. Yeah, that makes sense to me. You got 120 stabbers. Wow, that's about how many? Did I have 120? I think no. I think I probably had 80. In my old Orc and Goblin army. Of that really nice, old kit as well. The two-part torsos. Well, the two-part bodies rather. The legs and the torsos were separate, and the heads actually, weren't they? And then the two arms. Rather than the newer goblins, which are all one piece. Yeah, definitely do this. Definitely do this red. In fact, it might have even been better if it was brown. I think that's fine. So what state are the stabbers in, dude? Have you got to build them all? Are they already built? Are they already based and primed? And how many... have you got a ton of those bases? Those funky bases that slot into the square and the round? Or are you doing like unit tray adapter things for... the goblins over to Old World? Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? That looks really good. we go. 120 stabbers. It's a lot of stabbers. When do we think the FAQ / errata is going to land? That will be. Do you think it'll be Cathay release day, or like a couple of days before that, like on the Thursday? The Thursday of next week, just before the match play book lands. 5 spore splatters. What's spore splatters? 5 regular fanatics. Oh, the fanatics that are spore splatters. Unit of sneaky snufflers, Palooza, Fungoid Cave, fucking hell, Loon King, Grom, Wheeler Stealer boss figure, regular Goblin Chariot. Yeah, I think I want to do like a Night Goblin themed old world. So you do a squig pulled Goblin Chariot. And that sort of stuff. Wow, nice. So I have I've got the, I don't know whether I got the Gobblepalooza. I've got the Underworld's Warband. I've got the Fungoid Cave Shaman up there. I've got the Battle Standard Bearer over there. I've got the Squigalanche box, which is a war boss on Cave Squig with a spear, which I've converted. That was on YouTube. And then I haven't got any fanatics, but that was one box or one unit of squig hoppers, one unit of squigs, and then a massive mangler squig, or 2 massive mangler squigs. Was it 2 or 1? I think it might have just been 1. The old world Doom Diver. I've got the Doom Diver upstairs. An idea for a second troll based Marsh Crawler for Night Goblin Chariot, Underworld Warbands, all of them. The trolls I mentioned before, a lot of the regular goblins are built. Nice. Mannerings, this sounds amazing. And then once Laura has her Bretonians all sorted out, her little halfling Bretonians, you can have some old world games on your gaming table. That'll be cool. That looks alright, doesn't it? It does. It does. It's a fairly big army if you put in the lore of squigs and orcs. Oh. Yeah, 120 goblins does sound really cool. I would definitely do unit fillers for the goblins. Might even do slightly larger unit fillers for the goblins. It's part of my 4th Ed starter set project. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. There's no more news dropped, has there? No. Oh wait! Hey, wait! When did this drop? When did that drop? Is that Black Templar? He's actually cool. Why is that worse? Oh, because he's got a pistol and you can see the body, and he's got a sword across, so you can't. Wow. He's cool. I like him. I didn't even know that landed. Has that landed today? 23rd of June. So 23rd? Yeah. Wow. Missed that. It's a nice head. It's a nicely painted head. Huh. That snuck up on us, didn't it? Oh, it's Target's Tweety Pie song. Actually, this is one of the things that I wanted to change. I wanted to give that a good bass tone for the metallics, because I thought I could highlight over Rhinox hide rather than base coat with decayed metal. Hey Gem, how you doing? Gemity gem gem gemity gem 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 gemity gem 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 gemity gem gem gemity gem gem. It's slowly getting warmer again today, which is interesting. Thought it was going to stay cool, but it is slowly getting warmer. No, that's not metal. That teapot definitely is metal. Yeah, as is that. So busy at work and travelling about by train. Nice. Lots of cool stuff happening with you then, Gem. I like travelling by train just on the occasional time. Nice little special change sort of thing, and make a mental like hype of it sort of thing. Event of it, mental event. I was filming for Griffin, etc. It was a great weekend. Nice. Fantastic, Gem. How was the UK Ge? Did I go? I didn't go this year. No, I need to sort out for next year. I did a very bad job organising to go. Plenty of people from Twitch chat went though. Not far from me. No, no, it's not far. It's a quick 20 minutes down the road, and then parking and a bus, or it's 5 minutes down the road and a train. And I'd probably do the train next year.
Start wearing purple, wearing purple.
Hey Squeezle, how you doing? So this is Rhinox Hide. There's a whole video on YouTube about this pixel. So if you want this colour scheme, it's all on YouTube. Yes, Rhinox Hide. Rhinox hide was chosen because it's a very reddy brown, and as you can see there is a lot of red tones on the model. And that seemed to work with the colour scheme. I just want the brown. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's Rhinox hide. Very good, thank you, Squeezel. Yeah, I'm alright, thank you, dude. We're having little regular breaks today, because I need to make sure I'm getting up and walking around. There we go. I love these swords. More of an épée style sword. Really nice. What's the plan with the gloom spike gets, mana rings? What's because I think you work unit at a time, right? That's what I seem to remember from your Dark Elves. It's like, let's work on the Witch Elves, let's work on this, let's work on that. Then once we've got this down, you see, we can then highlight that with the decayed metal, and we can have even more control over that gloss level of the metallic. There we go. And then just the boots. Okay. Banner rings, I make that time again. Awesome, thank you, dude. Right, I'm gonna go make a cup of tea then. Banner rings, what's your plan with, just before I go? What's your plan with the Gloomspike Gits? Are you going to kind of work on unit at a time? What are you going to do? I'm really tempted just to do that. I think that looks amazing. I think that looks really, really cool. Again, that en masse will just look really cool. Just clean up the black and then paint details. I think that en masse probably worked quite well, and it was so quick to do. It was 2 coats of the airbrush. This looks really good, guys. This looks really cool. Look at that. Oh, now, question. Oh, I've started. Doesn't matter. I was going to say, what colour do I do the shields? But I've actually already done the kind of pre-highlight and get that hot spot. So, not metals. That's cool as hell. Right, okay, I'm going to go make a cup of tea. I'm going to go and have a walk while the kettle is boiling, and I will see you in 5. Hey, Taria. Of my side of the git. Cool. Well, before I go then, let's have a very, very quick look at... Oh my god, dude! I love these old ones. Wow, they're really old ones. Good old Grom! Dude. Dude! Look at these. Yeah, they're really nice, aren't they? Are they on 20 mils as well? They look like they're on 20 mils, so they might have to go up a base. Although, if you're going to rebase them onto circles, then I suppose that makes sense. Because then you can just fit them into a unit tray, can't you? Fantastic. eBay rescues. It's not a bad call for it's not a bad fall for Night Goblins, is it? Get some old eBay rescues. That's not a bad call. I might have a look and see what eBay rescues I can get for Old World. That'd be quite cool. Right, I'll be right back then, everybody. I'm going to go for that walk. Thank you very much for reminding me and keeping and looking after me. That's really cool of everybody. And while I am going on that walk, I will make myself a cup of tea. God, she's cool. I think tonight I'm going to sculpt that because I really want to get her painted. She looks fucking cool, and I need to do her base. So, once that unicorn is on there, need to get that base done. That's cool as hell, isn't it? I almost need to cut a little bit of that away. There we go. Yeah, I'm getting distracted now. I'm sorry. I will go on that walk. Right. Yeah. Let's look after myself first. Let's go make a cup of tea. Right, I'll be back in a second, everybody. Bye! Thanks, Mannerings. Legend. Thank you very much, mate. Thanks. Okay, I'm back. Thank you very much, everybody. Being very kind to me today, thank you. Right, so I need to... Let's throw some... oh, actually, that's a good point, actually. While we have this out, I'm going to prime that. And I'm also going to gunk some prime on these joins and try and disguise the joins. I'm still tempted to put some putty in there, but I don't know. What do you think? Should I throw some putty in there? In answer to your question of how I'm going to do the gits, no fucking idea. Haha, like that. Fucking piss easy. If I don't fill those with, if I don't put like a sausage of putty down there and just add a bit of texture, I'm gonna hate myself, aren't I? Because they, oh, there's a bit of flash down there. Because I'm just gonna notice it all the time, aren't I? So I did say that I was trying to do the. There's quite a bit of flash on this one. It's a weird one. I did say I was trying to do the Tomb Kings really well. I need to kind of. Yeah, okay, cool. I won't. I'll put some putty down here and then, because you just need to fill it and then just like follow a few little contours, add some detailed dots kind of thing, just as, because it's all this kind of stuff. So add some of this kind of detail around there and it'll be fine. Right, okay, I'll do that some other time. Actually, I'll do that at the same time as I do the witch. The witch? The Spellsinger staff. So I need to do her hair. So I need to green stuff a bit of in her hair, and then once I've green stuffed that hair, I can then add some more leaves to the back side of that hair as well. So that'll be quite good. Orange squigs, black cloth, brown leather, green skin, silver metal, easy. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. I don't think you need to kind of faff about with goblins, do you? Like, it's just that. Just that. Get it done. Finish. Boom. I even quite like, you know, and this is going to sound really stupid, I even quite like the tiny little bit of green glow on the robes. I know that sounds really dumb, so maybe you paint the robes first. Maybe you paint the robes first. Maybe you highlight the robes really quickly, blacken the faces, do the faces, and then you get this little bit of green glow on the things, or maybe that's just too much. Yeah. Rather nice. Rather nice. Oh, lovely cup of tea. Right, so if I'm not painting the... carrion, I should definitely slosh some primer over this. And I thought, like, I was contemplating swapping this out for like a log, but then I thought, no, it can be like a little bit of structure that's just fallen down, and I'll cover it with moss and tie it in with the wood elves that way. That'll be fine, right? That'll be cool. There we go. Put that in the water, leave that in the water. That's the base for that. I still need to... These look cool, don't they? They do look cool. Right. So, back to this. In fact, we've got some bits that we need to touch back up on this one. All purple's Age of Umbras today as well, isn't it? So you can watch episode 3 back again. Okay, so these straps definitely need to be darker if we're going to keep that nice and kind of hotspot pale. These need to be dark, which is fine. That needs to be metallic, as does that. And look, welcome back, Spiky. How are you doing, Spiky? How are you doing, Spiky? And also, what's your current Skaven project? Got to keep the 4th ed plastic gits in the original 20mm space. The basing is bugging me though. You've got to keep on the original 20mm bases. Oh, are you? That's cool. So I sat down and then just before I started the stream up, I had a very quick look and just did a kind of like a very quick kind of Google search on goblins, on night goblins. And where are they? Like, that's really nostalgic, isn't it? And honestly, with like modern day, if you like, modern day painting, I think they'd look really cool. They'd look really cool, wouldn't they? And then you'd have that guy is one of my favourite night goblins ever. Because you can't see his eyes and you just got nose and this big lip. So it's which era you go to. It's which era you go to. Do you go to like really far back to like this kind of era, or do you go to the Brian Nelson era? So I'm going to keep the 25 others on 20 mils, but the other 50 odd will be on 25 rounds. Ah, then you should paint him and a whole army of them. I know, Ren. I know. It's like, look at these. And that guy, oh my god, remember that guy? The goblin that's swearing at you. They're so tiny. They're so tiny. It's kind of like how much are all these? I mean, they are ridiculous, aren't they? What's that? I think it's 75 quid for like 3 models. And I love that. I don't think they've done a better Skarsnik yet. Well, I don't think they've done one, have they? So yeah, I don't know which era. I don't know which era, because you can't. I don't know whether you can mix particularly like these. Well, yeah, okay. Now you can mix Nelsons with these. But if you go this, you have to get all that, which is going to be a lot. Yeah, they're so expensive, aren't they? So the only thing is that that is, I mean, you'd probably be able to get that for what, 68 quid. And then I could make a mold of all of them, and then cast up a load, and then that wouldn't be quite so bad. But then I kind of really like these, so maybe that's a little bit worth going the Brian Nelson era night goblins, like these actual night goblins. But I hear that argument, but you could use the metals as the front rank. That's a good point, Target. You could, couldn't you? Because these are actually closer to the Skull Pass ones, aren't they? I think you can totally mix them. I'm not sure you can mix the Nelson ones in. But the Skull Pass era ones are kind of this sort of aesthetic, aren't they? They are that kind of aesthetic, so maybe you can just put like the front couple of ranks metal and then these ones everywhere else. I mean, that's still 16 quid for 10 fucking Night Goblins, which are slopped. £21 for 25. Come on, Ren, you're going to have to do better than... You're going to have to do better. I mean, you're not Ren, because I'm really tempted. Oh, Ren, do you like my spell singer? I put putting flowers in her hair. No, I've put leaves in her hair. Look, so she's got leaves in her hair. I've just got to sculpt this backside of her hair, so I've got to sculpt all this and kind of sculpt it together because we've got hair down here and hair over here, so I'll probably kind of sculpt it a little bit. You just got to keep your eye out. Yeah, I'm mixing them as I think it gives a variety of size and less uniformity. That's a good point. Mannerings again makes a good point. The uniformity, you don't need the uniformity of goblins. I think she's actually come out really well, and then there's her staff. She's gonna have her wizarding staff there like that. I've just got to sculpt some vines all the way wrapping around that, so I'm going to sculpt down the centre and then follow these vines all the way down. That's going to be great. It's going to be great. I might try and do that tonight. Dead pleased with that. Dead pleased with that. Looking ITE. Looking ITE. Is that 8? Looking 8. With the elves, I want them nearly 100% uniform. Yes. Yeah. The problem with Elise is her sculpt is very soft versus the wood elves, which are quite sharp. So there is a massive... There is a bit of a clash in the aesthetic. However, I think you can sort of get away with it. And that was brought up a lot, like because she's got poofy sleeves. However, I think you can do a lot in the painting. And I think she does work. I think that does work. I think it looks really cool. And a lot of the elf spell singers are quite soft, and then she's just got like a crown. And you paint the crown like the gold that I'm using for my wood elves, and I think it will just work perfectly. So I am convinced. But a lot of people have said that it doesn't match the aesthetic of the wood elves. And I think it's one of those situations where I could and ah about it for months and months and months about it being perfect. Whereas ultimately, I think if you do the conversion and get it finished, I think it will look fine. And it's one of those things that might kind of not break the internet, but like get some really good internet talking point things. I don't know, but yeah, I think I could and ah far too much about trying to match perfectly everything, and I think it's close enough. And if anybody wants to do a cooler unicorn, spell singer on a unicorn, then you are welcome to try. It's a little bit the same as trying to do the the Isabella von Karstein that we did out of that Necromunda lady. Like the aesthetics not quite 100%, but you can sort of artistic license it. So you'll notice here I'm not going too deep into the recesses of this, because this is going to have an overall kind of very, very thin wash pulled over it. So that wash will settle into that recess and just pick that out as a darker shadow. Gonna have to let the colours do the heavy. Yeah. That's exactly it. I think you can do a lot of that, a lot of the hiding in the paint job. Yeah, and she's gonna have like a turquoise dress, I think. Classic Alariel turquoise dress. But it was quite tricky to find the right head as well. I was going to use a Sisters of the Thorn head, and that didn't quite work. And that head is like a tiny bit too big. But again, I think you can hide it. Angel, thank you very much for the follow. Angel in the morning, darling. I hear you got lots of Cathay though. I didn't spend quite as much as you. I am very tempted to buy a couple of lanterns though. Well, 3 lanterns. Because by the sound of it, there's no more scheduled releases, so maybe we won't get that Longbow unit, so I might have to go kind of infantry lantern. I wasn't sure about the lanterns, and then one of my friends sent me one like part built in plastic. I was like, oh, actually, it does look quite cool. And then then all I had was like images in my head of it in this scheme. I think that would look really quite good. Getting warm again. This isn't good for my feet. Why is it getting warm again? It's supposed to be cool this week. Oh, what's this Instagram? What have you sent me? What have you sent me, Mannerings? I think I've seen this somewhere. Wow, all online shops in my area are sold out of the Cathay Battalion box. Oh, is it Rob's? Yeah, that's quite cool. I like that. So no Cathay for you then, Spike. I think it was pretty successful. Oh wow, sorry everybody. Painting. He also does the Cthulhu Seraphon. I wonder how hyped. I wonder how hyped Ren is to get all her stuff. I think that needs to be red. I think the funniest comment I read online from someone is going to Japan with the Chinese market by picking out Cathay, do you think? I think everything just aligned, didn't it? I think everything was just like, oh, okay, so we're doing Cathay, so let's lean into it. Like, we want to break into the Chinese market a bit more. Perfect opportunity. Let's do it. And not that I look or notice or see, but I don't think there's been that much negative stuff about it, has there? I think everybody's generally, these are gorgeous. Do you know what colour scheme you're going to do your Sentinel, Ren, after seeing the rules? Do you know what colour? Jade, regardless of rules. Nice. I wondered whether the rules had influenced. Okay, so that's all that. We need to put Scrag Brown on the underskirt. Big green boy. Right, what are we missing? Let's just bring this one back in. Double check we've got everything. Yeah, we've got the Scrag Brown to do. Scrag Brown goes on after the Agoros. I need to do that. I need to do that. That I think still needs to be brown, isn't it? So that gets to be brown. This armour needs to be brown, because this looks like plate armour, unlike the champion, which looks like it's got leather armour. So we changed that. I was trying to keep as much kind of cream beige on the model as I could, rather than going too dark. Which is why the champions, the champion's armour on the arms is actually the cream rather than it is metallic. However, these ones definitely look like they're armour plates, so we'll do this metallic. J Central's decent, but I want to do some pink, purple OSL, so green read best. I would do, I think I'd do terracotta and flame. I'm much less kind of contrast scheme orientated on my Cathay, I think. Like, there's no colour contrast here. It's all tonal contrast. Warpstone, warpstone. Okay. And then we can paint that strap. So we can paint the straps brown, which are fine. Shit. Got a little bit on the glove. See if we can remove that bit from the glove. It's going to get hidden with the... There we go. It's going to get hidden a little bit with the Roche anyway. Hey War Masters, how you doing? There we go. Okay, so that's that. Let's just double check we've got everything on this one done. They're gonna stay, so they're gonna stay the cloth on that arm because they don't look like armour plaids. Oh, this side, however, this side doesn't look like it's cloth. This side does look like it's armour, which is cool. A little bit of a mismatch. That's my fault on the build, I would imagine. Didn't notice there was different armour on each arm. How are you doing, War Masters? We were looking at your game earlier in the gaming night. Old World. Or gaming night, wherever it was anyway. It was really cool. Dwarfs and Empire. The Empire armor looked great, mate. How did the game go? Was it good fun? The Empire isn't yours. I know, it's the dwarfs, right? The dwarfs look good, but there weren't many photos of the dwarfs. It was like, look how cool the Empire are. But we did like the Dwarf Rangers. Twitch chat liked the Dwarf Rangers. We thought they looked really cool. Are you doing some cool stuff today? I ordered my Longma at the weekend, so that should come in a couple of weeks, which will be great. We'll look forward to. I think I'll see if I can repose the first one, and then I want to see if I can get a second one. Although I'm not entirely sure, because I was sort of hoping that we might get a Longma unit, but it doesn't look like we're going to get one anytime soon. So we might have to. I might have to just go one Longma. And annoyingly, after seeing some, maybe 3 lanterns because they look fucking cool. I'm using the same models for my dwarfs. Oh, nice! Oh, are they the oh, what's the company that everybody loves the dwarfs from? Highland. Looked like my dwarfs were going to just shoot stuff to death, but in the end, a perfect invocation, plague of rust, led to my king and longbeards. Wow. Hey, Hogram, how you doing? Empire victory. Nice one, Hendy. Have you got all the models? Oh shit! Have I got some? I've got some splatter. Damn. I have some splatter, which we will sort out with a little bit of highlighting, some glazing in a second. Roly, how are you doing, Roly? Roly poly. Roly poly poly roly. How are you, Poly Rolls? Last pick was us setting up for Tomb Kings versus Brett, but we only had about 2 turns in before another friend turned up. So we reset as we need to teach them the game. Nice. Roly, how are you? How was your stream? Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Warm on my throat is cooked. Why is your throat cooked? Have you been shouting too much? Too much shouting from the roly-poly. Right, so we need to glaze. Let's go. We have to be careful with this. We're going to have to be careful with this. So never, well, not never, but don't try to have a second paintbrush to get your paint out of the pot, but we're doing a very quick little glaze because we need to get rid of this kind of you're gonna freehand something on the banner? No, we're gonna use the transfers because the transfers are quite cool. So no freehand on this. Internally at myself, maybe purple. Rue keeps shouting at everybody. Why is Rue shouting at everybody? Is Roly getting shouty shouty? Is it a roly shouty? A shouty roly poly? Nothing cool from me at the moment. Barely managed to keep my eyes open today. If I manage to perk up a bit, I'll carry on building Jade Warriors later. Nice. Yeah, we showed the... Where are they? We showed them earlier. It's a really nice transfer sheet, so thought we may as well take advantage of it. A couple of really nice dragons. It's a shame there isn't one in red, because that would have been perfect. But I think we'll probably do the white one. Probably do the white one. And then we've got all sorts of cool things. And then all of these are the Jade Lancer shoulder pads. We've got all of this, which will be really fun to kind of put down at the bottom of the banner maybe. Like one of these on the bottom of the banner. Hey Cookie, how you doing? Gotta vanish. See you, Rolly. Absolutely lovely. They are, aren't they? They're really nice. So yeah, it'll be one of these dragons, and we can put it on really well. Put it on like really like hide it, and then we can chip it away slightly and all that sort of stuff. So it should look really good. We can fade it down and weather it down. But we definitely need to kind of glaze some into this. See you later! But there's no point trying to freehand when you have something like that on hand. And I would happily freehand. You know that? I like my freehand now. Debating buying 3 squads of Sanguinary Guard. Oh no, Cookie, why? Why, Cookie, why? Why, Cookie, why? Because I hear they are a must. They're a must in what? What, if you want to like win with Blood Angels? I mean, yeah, but like, what's the coolest unit? I mean, I suppose they are pretty cool. They're probably a must because they're the coolest unit, right? So I think I airbrush Agaros or whatever it is, Agaros Dunes over that. I think I airbrush it on and kind of fade it out into the corners and get that contrast. Airbrush it on the back. Although, having said that, we need to do a second coat of the red, don't we? On the back. So, Sanguinary Guard then, Cookie. That sounds cool. And you're going to get 3 units of them. Question is, are you going to convert, scratch build, and kit bash some wings on them or not? Then I got to buy Dante. Dante's a lovely model. I am not sure what they were thinking when they left the wings off. Looks over at Space Wolves. I know who got the love. I know, it's weird, isn't it? It's weird. I can only think that the studio was in a bit of a crisis or something when they did the Blood Angels, and they didn't quite know what to do. There we go. Much better. Oh, look how cool this is! Look how cool this is. Oh, I hope infantry start being really good in with the FAQ errata stuff. Get them and shift your ass. Oh, is it time? Thank you, Mannerings. Mannerings, you are awesome. Right, everybody, I'm going to take a quick 2 minutes and go for a walk. And then when I get back, we might throw a wash over this. I think I'll leave that for after stream, because then I can just quickly airbrush glaze it in and kind of try and pull it together. Oh, no, we need one more highlight. We need a brush highlight. Before we put the wash on, we need the brush highlight. Right, I will be right back, everybody. Everybody else who's watching, it's time for you guys as well, just to get up and take a quick stretch, quick few steps around the room or around your office or whatever. And I will see you back in 2. Thank you, Mannerings, for keeping me in check. Hey everybody, welcome back. Where's that? I haven't shown you this. How cool is that? Tobes, hello, how are you? How are you, Tobes? Yeah, how cool is that? It's pretty damn good, right? I like it. And it's even got a little screw in it, look. Ah, there we go. You can see it turning. So that alters the height. It literally screws in and out and it alters the height of this, look. Very cool. It's going to take a lot of painting there, and this will be that gold, brassy gold that I did. So all that will be brass. Yeah, it's fab. Incredibly difficult to subassemble. So ultimately, I decided not to. The only thing I could have done is left the wheels off, which I might still try and do. That could actually be quite good. I don't think they'll have to do that off stream. But yeah, it's awesome. It's really cool. Look at it. And apparently, and I didn't know this when I built it, apparently you can leave this off as well, and you can just have it as a rocket battery if you didn't want the dragon's head. I'm not sure why you would want the dragon's head. They'll send preview copies to anyone these days. So yeah, that's properly cool. And then that guy, I really like that head, so I put that head on that guy rather than the one who's like squinting his eyes and keeping his eyes closed while he lights the cannon. But yeah, really cool. And just to prove, paint to the back, paint to the front, paint to the back, all painted. But I do need to. Let's actually do that now. Let's get some Bugman's Glow and see if we can glaze some Bugman's Glow onto that face. I think it will improve it. Need to send me preview copies of everything Skaven, all the Skaven, all the time, to Spike. All the Skaven, all the time. Just into the recesses. Instantly better. There we go. As I said in the video, I think it's just going to take a bit of Bugman's Glow. Just to lift that face. There we go. Much better. I think, anyway. No more progress on Optimus Prime yet, no. I was having a quick search for the LEDs for his head. The box is still over there, so we'll do his chest at some point on stream. But I have had lots of this sort of stuff to work on for videos and Warcom articles and things. So we will get back to him very soon, I promise. Generally can't wait to get my grubby mitts on the Cathay Battalion box. It's a very good box. It's a very good box. Very excited. Tobes, how's your day been? Long day but got through it. Awesome. Yeah, fuck Erebus, indeed. Okay, so we need highlight, don't we? Which is Screaming Skull. So we need some Screaming Skull for the final highlight. Although, let's see if we can glaze up some Morghast bone. Oh, it's getting warm again. The paint is going off again in the wet palette. How's your Chaos, Tobes? You excited? You excited by it? Has Warmaster helped you out with the giant cow spawn yet? Or have you sorted out the giant cow spawn? Have you looked at it any further? There we go. That will suffice with that. Right, let's get... So we need to... Screaming Skull. we go. Okay. Let's do this one. Very violent. You look like the broken Punisher drinking good serious check it. Wait, what? You look like the broken Punisher drinking good series. How you doing, Brian? You alright? I don't know what colour to do the scabbard. What colour to do the scabbard on this guy? Oh, he hasn't got one. He hasn't got one, so we didn't do his scabbard. So... probably do it brown, don't we? Do you have Disney Plus? I do, yes. Green. Everybody wants to paint things green on this. Why does everybody want to paint things green? Because red contrast. Yeah, but we've said we're not getting any color contrast on these. It's all tonal contrast. So there probably won't be any green on these. There probably won't be any green on these. But yes, that's a good point actually. That's why everybody's suggesting green. So similar approach to when I did my Ideneth, that were all like a cold blue. There is a Ideneth video on my YouTube as well, if anybody wants to go find out how I painted my Ideneth up. But there's not a single warm colour on them. They are all, the contrast from them is all tonally again. There we go. Well, shucks, how rude. Sorry, dude! I didn't mean it to be rude. Did it sound rude? I'm sorry. It wasn't meant to be rude. There we go. Oh, so excited. This looks so good. It looks so good. Cheers, Bannerings. Yeah, she'll be all different tones of green as well. So I think we'll do like that and that, and we might even shift a little bit of that. We might do those for her. So I don't think she's quite going to be that kind of yeah, we'll see. She's going to look awesome though. What I could do with her actually is prime the horse and then highlight. Yeah, I could prime the horse and highlight the horse and kind of get the horse done, because I can just avoid that bit. I can just avoid painting this bit here and then sculpt green stuff, sculpt the hair together, and then she can, the horse can then, the unicorn sorry, can then sit on that base and start looking awesome. Delayed answer because I was painting my Displacer Beast. Everyone wants green because green is the best colour. I need to get, speaking of Displacer Beasts, I need to get that little Displacer kitty that Hendy found. So yeah, I might have to get that. That's why I want my Sylvaneth and Woodies to be like. What, green and red? Also totally not to do with Spike Warpstone addiction. Yeah, Spike's totally not addicted to Warpstone, is he? Totally not addicted to Warpstone. Right. Where's that shitty contrast paint that I finally found a use for? Where's that shitty contrast paint that I finally found a use for? And now I need. Oh yes. What does everybody? I'm excited to get this primed. Actually, I need to order. The reason why it's not primed yet is I need to order a larger plinth. So I need to get a larger plinth for this. So I think this is a 50mm, so I need to get a 60mm, so it sits in it properly. And then I'll prime it, stick it to the plinth, and then we can paint it all up and weather it and stuff. But yeah, it's going to be fantastic. Cold greens and blues. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. Well, my Sylvaneth are completely the opposite to that, Mannerings. I'm sure you've seen my Sylvaneth. because my Sylvaneth are all flamey. So yeah, Sylvaneth are flamey. Ideneth are cold blues everywhere, and Lumineth are pale white and blue and gold. Fantastic. Right, where's the little pot? Oh, is it there? There it is. There we go. It's got the tiles for my vampire counts in it. Right, so there we go. So we need some contrast. Contrast medium. Contrast medium. And then some Agoros dunes. Probably still too much. Big brush. Have you got your Sylvaneth mana rings? I wanted to do like a really strong tree spirit Sylvaneth force. So lots of revenants, spite revenants and things, and the really nice, those archers which are really nice. I can't remember what they're called. Gossamer archers, there we go. They're gorgeous. Love that kit. There we go, and then I need to get a little bit of contrast on the top, and a little bit of contrast in there. There we go. And we can remove it. Building drives one must pay for the mould lines. All the mould lines on those freaking branches. Oh god, yeah. And that's an old kit now, isn't it? So I bet the mould lines are practically everywhere as the mould wears. It doesn't quite join together. There we go. Pretty good. I don't like the back of this. I don't like the back of that drum, but that's all we can. Can't really do anything about that now. Oh, that's all softened down. A bit more of that contrast down there. There we go. Let's do the other one. So we're only going to do the body on this. I'm going to airbrush that. But at least this should go on here easier. I have forgotten to do, and it is a forget, because I think I should have done it before I put this on. I have forgotten to do the metallics. However, I'm doing the metallics slightly differently, so maybe we can play around with what that might look like anyway. What time is it? Oh, it's 6:30. No wonder I'm getting hungry. What's everybody having for dinner? This week it is The Illusionist for movie night. So if you haven't seen The Illusionist, it's a fantastic film. If you haven't seen The Illusionist, tune in on Thursday. Tune in on Thursday in Discord for The Illusionist. That will be a good turnout, hopefully, because it's a really good film. I think everybody will be excited to watch that one. And then next week is Now You See Me. Because there is a Now You See Me 3 coming out, so I thought I would put Now You See Me on. Don't lick contrast paint off your brush. Don't do that. Right, and then we're going to... We should be able to do this just with the brush. Try and remove it from there. Don't need to remove too much. There we go, it's coming off okay. Don't really need to remove too much on this one. The build I ended up winning a lot of spite and tree evidence that also contained 40 dryads built, cleaned and primed. Dark green for a really cheap. Nice! There we go. So then that pulls everything together. I will airbrush that. So do the work before you put this on, and you save yourself some time that you can then put into the model elsewhere, I think anyway. There we go. Right, so now we can leave those two to dry, and then when we come back we can highlight them up. There we go. Right. Awesome. Looks like caramel. Yeah, it is. It is very thick. When you thin it with contrast medium, it does go quite thick. Okay. Clean that out. And we can actually show you the difference. So if I didn't highlight it, before I put it on, that's what it ends up looking like. If you do highlight it before it goes on, that's what it ends up looking like. So make sure you put that highlight on. This was just like a quick test. Awesome. Awesome! What is it? What's the brown stuff? It's this shitty Agaros Dunes, which I've never found a use for because it's vomit colour. It's not very nice. But it actually works really well on this colour scheme, which I've got. Heavily thinned. Heavily thin, because it's a horrible colour. Well, it's not a horrible colour. It's a very, very pigmented. It's very heavily pigmented, so.
This
Oh!
is gorgeous work today, sir.
Thank you, Taria. Thank you very much, Taria. Tune in, hopefully later in the week when we paint this lady, because she is going to be amazing. I'm going to finish sculpting her staff, possibly tonight. So we need to. I need to wrap a vine, sculpt and wrap a vine around the staff. Thank you, Taria. It is incredibly curly. Taria, just for you, I didn't straighten it after I washed it. So it went all curly. So just for you, I'm incredibly curly. Throw slack in. I'm not slacking. I will do that tonight. I used it for the gambesons on my Normans. I think it works well as an undyed natural fabric. Yeah!
Thanks for the kill, Frozen.
Oh, Taria! That's incredibly kind of you, Taria. Thank you very much. Taria, we're also going to be painting this. We've got loads of cool models here. I had a Games Workshop delivery last week. So we're going to be painting that little diorama soon. So that's going to be a raffle prize, which will be rather nice. Try and create some income. I think that'll be lovely. And get out to you guys. And then I also got, which is a little bit cheeky, I got that, which is an Empire Necromancer, which I'm going to use for my vampire counts as a necromancer because it's bloody awesome. She looks great, and I think if you just, because I love the hood coming over her, so you just need to paint her chin. If you just paint her chin, you can just make her look really evil. And she's super cool, so she'll be really nice to paint. So I've put her on the same base as my undead, and then she can go on that. Shift your ass, slacker, unless you're raiding out. It's a very pretty model. Isn't it? Shall I do? I don't know what to paint with. Right, actually, what we can do is if I go for a walk. That's a very good point. Thank you, Mannerings. That's a very good point. If I go for a walk now, this should be dry by the time I get back, and then we can kind of just hit some highlights and start doing the metallics slightly differently, because I'm going to do the metallics slightly differently. So yeah, let's do that. Let's go for a quick walk. Everybody go for a walk now as well. Go get some chips at the pub, then come back. No. I've got jacket potatoes in the oven. I'm having jacket potatoes tonight. Mannerings, thank you very much for keeping me in check. I'm going to go for a walk. Try and keep walking for my feet. See if they can stop being swollen. And I will see you in 2. Everybody get up, have a stretch, and I'll see you in a sec. Hello. Welcome back. Okay. Nearly dry. Looks really good today, doesn't it? I like it. Good starting point. Mostly good starting point. Go get some chips. I want to prime this. I want to prime her because she's so cool. I put her in hot water, so I glued her on here, put her in hot water, and then bent the dress down onto the base like that, so it looks like it, because I can then fill all that in there with basing material, and then it looks like it's fallen off the top a little bit more, because as it was just like straight out the back, so just softened the resin and pulled it down. A gorgeous model. A gorgeous model. Compromise, I found a bag of crisps in the kitchen. Bag of crisps, pretty good going. What's everybody doing this evening then? What are we all up to this evening? What is everybody up to this evening? What flavour crisps? I had salt and vinegar for lunch. Salt and vinegar for lunch. Some hobby. It's still over 30 here, even into the evening, so I'll probably be sitting and watching Last of Us Series 2. Lightly salted ruffles. I had salt and vinegar. I don't know what you call them. Crinkle cut. Crinkly chips. Crisps. Crinkly crisps. Need to progress some of the Dark Elves. Right, what do I want to do? I need to sculpt that tonight, don't I? So I need to sculpt tonight. So I'm going to sit down and sculpt her hair. So I'll get all the sculpting tools out, clear all this a little bit, get some sculpting tools out. Oh, I need to glue him. Let's glue him onto the base. Oh, actually, that's a good point, because then I can sculpt his thing as well. Right, yes, let's do that. So he needs a base. Where's the pot mark? There's a pot mark. Pot mark for the bases always go at the back. What's he standing on, by the way? Is it a shield? Is he standing on a shield? I don't know what do you think he's standing on? Have I missed? I don't know what that is. I want to say, but it's so humid, even with the AC and the dehumidifier on. It's really humid here as well. Well, it's not humid. It's just hot. It's just hot. It's just hot again. Right. So if I glue. Oh. The other thing is, do I heat this up and kind of bend it so that he's standing there like that, but the actual banner is like that? Do I have the banner like vertically in the unit, or do I have it horizontally in the unit so you can see it? Darth Maul. Oh, what do you think? Because there's a couple of different ways you could do that banner. I think it's probably just still like that, doesn't it? It has to look like that in the front of the unit, doesn't it? I suppose. Darth Maul. Right, let's glue. Actually, before I glue. Yeah, he's got enough space around there just to do. Right, okay. Just wanted to make sure that he was tall enough. I didn't have to lift the base or anything. It's a nice mini, good detail on him. Yeah, he is a really cool model, isn't he? He's a cool. I've had him for years. I've got a box upstairs with just like all the models just like scattered in it from when I used to be in the hobby. Where's that pop mark? There it is. Pop mark. Like I say, pop mark always goes to the back of the Mini. Don't ruin that front. I think it's a shield that he's standing on. There we go. So now he can stand at the back of the desk like that, taunting me even more to do night goblins. Night goblins, night goblins, night goblins. Night goblins, night goblins, night goblins everywhere. Night goblins everywhere. Is he supposed to have, that's a very good point actually, is he supposed to have a bell on the top of his hat? If he is, it's broken off. And there's a little mark there, so I don't know whether it's snapped off. Maybe he needs a bell anyway. Maybe I need to find a bell. Good detail on him. Oh, Mannerings, did you see this? Where is it? There it is. Friend sent me the Chaos Dwarf. The mace was broken though, so I've got to stick. I'm going to use the Vampire Count mace head. So it'll do. Oh, do I need to clean up? Is that a mould line at the back of his thing? Maybe. It looks a bit too crisp for a mould line. I don't know whether it is. On the back of his hat. Looks like it's supposed to be a seam. Bell, a mushroom, a big old Bad Moon icon. Yeah, he's quite a nice Mini, isn't he? Quite a cool Mini. I don't know what to put on his base, but yeah, I'll put one of the Vampire Count maces. It's from the Blood Knights, I think. I think it's the Blood Knights that you get the base from, the spare base. Right. Okay. Oh my God, it is red hot, isn't it? Okay, so tonight then, if I sculpt her. And then, oh, Breeze has just come through the window. If I sculpt her hair, and then once I've finished sculpting her hair, I can add more leaves to her hair as well. I don't know whether to add leaves to... I still don't know what to add to that. Do I just leave that? I might add a leaf onto each of these gems or something. The fact that she's got leaves on her dress looks really cool. And I think I could probably even add some leaves to this as well and just add a bit more dangly leaf stuff, like add leaves into his mane or something. I think that would be quite cool. I think that would be quite cool. It's a really nice model, isn't it? Really nice model. Glued that join in there should pretty much disguise that because it's in the middle of a crease. And it's going to be a kind of a greeny white. So it'll be like a green. We'll prime it a kind of a green, and then we'll use is it Deepkin Flesh or something? Yeah, Deepkin Flesh. We'll use that as the first highlight. So it's this kind of greeny white. And then a pure white as a highlight. And that's got overspray on the bottle, which we need to clean up because it looks a mess. We'll do that at some point. And then, yeah, it'll go up to pure white after that. So just up to pure white. I'll try and tie it in with a bit of green. Fantastic. Right, everybody, shall we go and find somebody to raid? I'm dead excited to sculpt that tonight now. So I'm going to try and do it in a couple of different stages. So I'm going to sculpt the rest of, because this is like a twig. So I'm going to try and sculpt, push some green stuff and milliput around that. flatten it out in different places, let that dry, and then sculpt the vine going around it. And I want to make the vine kind of come around her hand or something, these vines here, so she's kind of like connected to the magic. And then finish that off, and then the same with the hair. So I want to kind of get the vast majority of the shape in, and then kind of take some hair shaping on, because we can kind of merge all of this together so it's all one like hair, just a massive clump of hair flow. Yeah, it's gonna be amazing. Really excited about that. Okay, awesome. Right, let's go find somebody to raid. Thank you very much. If it's alright, we'll do the same again tomorrow. So we'll do some painting tomorrow, probably some more Cathay, but we'll do that little 30 minutes, just get up and have a walk and have a stretch and everything. Hopefully it hasn't been too long. I've tried to keep it like 2 or 3 minutes, just a quick walk around. I was walking barefoot on the grass kind of thing, that sort of thing. So I think that'll be quite good. And get everybody up as well. Promote a bit of like walkie for everybody. Right. Let's go see who is around. Oh, I tell you what. Let's do. Let's go and see Ben. Let's go see a little bit of Ben. So say hello to Ben. Ben, if you remember, I printed all his little corn squirrels out. He had a corn squirrel sculpted for his Blood Bowl tournament, which he ran down south, and he's currently online playing some Blood Bowl. So let's go and say hello to him. Say a big hello to him. He knows who I am very, very well. So yeah, take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow. You've all been amazing. Thank you so much for being so kind, and I'll see you all then. Bye.